Potters, we're staring at the screen again. We lost the Super Bowl. It was only year 2, though. It was a great build year. We just happened to make the Super Bowl. So, today, we do the offseason. We do the draft. We get this team ready for year 3. Oh, God, Verignot. Ugh. Ugh. Contract extended. Yay. I do want to turn coach firing back on. We turned it off because it seemed a little aggressive, and we really wanted this to be, a really good series. But, after year 2 and we're actually good and all that, I think we'll be okay. Oh, hell yeah, Caleb, let's go. I lost the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I'm so excited for Thursday, man. And you know what sucks? I'm not going to be able to watch the fucking game. I don't think. Hold on. Let's double check our schedule. Let's double check the schedule. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to miss the game. Is this week 5? Yes. Unless I have a bye? I have a bye. I have a bye! On softball. No way. Yes! I get to watch fucking football, baby. Yes! It's happening, Brigham. Whoa! I'm so excited now. I thought I had softball on Thursday night, but I have a bye. I'm so excited. Oh, dude, I get to watch football, man. And I got Dak and CD in one of my leagues. What a great day. All right, season recap. Teteroa McMillan was the offensive player of the year, and Coach Goose Bronson wins coach of the year. Yo, Eddie Santos won defensive rookie of the year. He stole it. W, bro. I can't remember if he was ahead or not. He might have been ahead. So, yeah, we forgot to look before the Super Bowl, but let me pull out a better view for you guys here. Hubbard is now X Factor. That happened. Trevino stayed star. JC Horn went up to superstar dev. So, a couple things there. Mock draft 4 is out. And unfortunately, we're going to have like the 31st pick. Yep. I don't know what we're going to do. Because what draft picks do I have? I have the 31st, Denver's 2nd, 4, 5, and 7 this year. Next year, I'll have 2 firsts and a 3rd. I think this year we just stick and pick everywhere. We're kind of chilling at every spot. Agreed? Or do we move up for certain guys? I don't think we're going to be able to get to the top. We might actually probably could have the capital get to a top guy, but I don't think we want to. What up, Goated? You head up to Phoenix for the U trip. Stay at 48. Damn, bro. Miss out on Sunday's games is tough, but that's fire. Yo, Sneaky Ninja. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Now, I did make a list of needs, I believe. in a previous stream. I did. So wide receiver, strong safety, corner, and then edge depth and linebacker depth. If a talented wide receiver falls a little, maybe. Danny Forbes is around 2 to 3 talent. A lot of corners here. Not a lot of receivers in the first. And by not a lot, I mean like one, and he's around 2 to 3 talent. Oh no, Danny Forbes. I'm a Bears fan, Caleb. I just thought this would be a fun franchise. Strong safety. Are there any in the first? Okay, we might be able to trade out of the first. Unless we really like a corner. At this rate, though, okay, Nick Barton. His tools aren't insane, though. Sounds good, Verignot. Have a good one, man. All right, it's very likely we don't trade up for anybody. Although, wait. Motton is... Thing is, Motton. We only got one more year with him. But I guess we don't really need to focus on tackle right now then, right? We could do that next year when we have more first-round picks. You're welcome for Bryce Young. And you guys have your franchise quarterback because of that. 2026 retirements? Anyone good? Matthew Judon, Russell Wilson, Tyler Lockett. TJ Watt retired, but he won a Super Bowl and dipped. Cooper Kupp, DeMarcus Lawrence, Laramie Tunsil, Derrick Henry, Ronnie Stanley, Devontae, Byard, Hopkins. We knew that. Cousins retired. We figured. Keenan Allen retired. Bobby Wagner. Hargrave. Jake Matthews. That's tough for the Falcons. Love it. Brennan Sheriff's gone. Bears legend Coleman Shelton. Bears legend Eddie Jackson. Khalil Mack. James Conner. Not Robert Woods. Mo Alley Cox, one of my favorite names in the NFL. Oh, we don't like Coleman Shelton. Connor McGovern. All right, yeah, these are all free agents. All right, well, that's kind of it for this week. Resign players. I don't think we're going to do any. Pause. But you know what I'm saying. Coaching carousel. Yeah, we chilling. Leaguette. Chat, this is the big decision. We don't want to give him 30 million, right? I mean, he's been a good wide receiver 3 now. He's not even the 2 now. He's the 3. Jimmy Horns are number 2. But I don't want to give him 30 million. Sign and trade. We still have him this year. We still have him for this coming year. This is just deciding the 5th year option, guys. And I don't think I want to give that to him. So we're not going to. I don't care about Mike Jackson. We can pick up another corner. Isaac, I'm fine. Jones, I'm fine. Tremble, I'm fine. Simmons, Simmons. I don't think so. We'll probably be able to get him cheaper in free agency, honestly. I don't think we're signing anybody. Free agency it is. Let's go. Combine results. Okay, so we did find these two as well. We were looking at these receivers. Good speed, but only solid acceleration. Good spec catch. He's not really an insane route runner. So I'm kind of I don't know how I feel about Saunders. And then Cam Fuller, a deep route, good acceleration, great speed, elite agility, elite change of direction. So he's a pretty solid athlete, but he's only a good deep route runner. Short route and medium route are both D's. I don't think Legette's going to give me a very good pick right now. Forbes ain't a great athlete either. There's just not. Dorish, have a good one, brother. Appreciate you, man. Draft and focus his route for Cam Fuller. We could. B catch in traffic, A deep route, B spec catch. Only C catching is tough. But here's the thing. Does he look just like the wide receiver Taylor? Justice Taylor. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we already got that. Am I crazy for thinking that? Do. What free agents are out here? Oh, okay. What do we need? What do we need? We're chilling at running back. I don't think we need to bring in a receiver. We need a tight end, but a depth tight end. Backup QB, yes. But I think we can do that later. Like, we signed Cousins after free agency for cheaper. But, like, do we need a receiver? I personally don't think we do. What do you guys think? I guess you can't see. Hold on. There's the receivers. Do we really need one? Sign someone and trade Leggett? Maybe. Maybe wide receiver is what I'll put. Yeah, DJS. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We need edge depth, but we're considering that in the draft. We do need a corner. That also could be a draft pick. Do we need a fifth defensive tackle if we run the 3-4? Probably. Number 3 CB. Watson was our CB3 this last year. Penix is insane in this. DT depth, but could be draft. Linebacker wise, I mean, we have 4. I just wonder, like, how much of this do I sign and how much of this do I draft? You know? I agree with that, DJS. Ah, appreciate the 44, man. Thank you, bro. How are you, man? CB 3-4 and wide receiver in free agency. I think CB safety and backup QB or both. Backup QB is going to be a after free agency thing. I don't need DJ Reader to come in and start when we have Cedar right now. Kyle Hamilton at strong safety. We could just go full upgrade. Hell yeah, Doug. Yeah, I gymmed right before this. Merrick is gone soon. This is his last year. Yo, do we go big and go for Hamilton and then do a trade of Merrick in the draft? That might be a move. That might be a move. Kendall Fuller really wants to be here. We could bring him in as our CB3, have Watson be the 4. Or even the other way around. That would be electric. Let's get Kyle Hamilton an offer. Where does the very player friendly put me? We're up there. It's just, how much do we want to go? What do you guys think? The very player friendly already puts me there. Add a year. I think adding a year makes it harder for us. I know I have plenty of money. It's just how much do we want to go? You think 13? 26 mil a year for a strong safety? He is him. All right. It's in. Y'all agree 26 mil is probably going to get him? I feel like 26 mil a year has got to get him. I say 29. How much do you think it would be enough to get Kyle Hamilton, guys? Put it in the chat. $26 will be straight. 27.5. Okay, so Butt Screw's given 2 troll answers. All right, I see multiple around 27. 80 mil total. Well, he's getting more than that, cap hit wise. Okay, we'll give him 27. Just to make sure we lock it down. Got you, Butsker. No worries. Now, everything else. Everything else. Picking up DeMarvian Overshone could be interesting. Or Dorian Williams, maybe. Have a backup for Santos. J. Cole, I'm honestly not sure. Michael Carter is a CB4. No, I put 27. You sure? Overshone would be a backup, to be fair. He won't start. Nah, you're right. You're right. There we go. 27. Thank you. Perfect roll. How much would Overshone want? Where's only offer right now? And then do we like the idea of Carter at CB? He'd be like a CB3, CB4. Could also go for Fuller, but I think Carter's a better athlete. Definitely faster. Maybe DJS. We're addressing more needs right now. Get Carter on a 2-year deal. Okay. Did I end up offering Overshone? Yes. We'll see what's there for wide receiver or defensive tackle. We need a backup, like a DT3, DT4, probably a DT4. What about like a Javon Kinlaw? We could always draft that low key. We'll look at wide receiver. Just I want to double check my picks real quick. We can draft defensive tackle late. I have 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. We need tight end depth. We need a wide receiver. Ideally, we need edge depth. We need defensive tackle depth. Probably a corner. And yeah, we'll be trading Merrick if we get Hamilton. I'm going to look at receiver, but I don't think we need anything else in free agency. Trey Tucker. Trey Palmer. Parker Washington. Maybe tight end draft. I don't know. Mechie. Why do we like Mechie over Palmer or Tucker? Okay, I like Tucker. Nobody super exciting. We don't need super exciting, though. We need a wide receiver 3 or 4. Tucker has speed. Tucker is the better deep route runner. He's also the best catcher of all of them. Give him a 1-year deal just to be depth. Tucker in a slot. Okay. Let's look at our offers. Eval. All right, we got to keep Merrick. It was the 4 years. We should have gone down in years. We should have done less years. We got Carter and Tucker. Still the only offer on Overshown. 41 mil bonus. That's over 4 years. Shinobi. We offered him more than that. It's just the fact that it was a 4-year deal instead of a 6. Was literally the only difference. Okay, so we got a draft safety. I don't think we need anything else necessarily, as long as we get Overshown. Agreed? Nothing really is speaking to me out here. Who's the youngest? Nick Herbig. What's up with you? This could be edge depth. What do we think of Herbig as like edge depth? Solid find for depth, and he's only 25. It's a lot of money. Over 10 mil a year for a depth piece, though. We should just draft that. We should just draft that. I don't want to spend that much on it. Do you have any offers? We don't know unless we put in something. Give him 7. He doesn't have any offers and he wants to be here. Do we think 7 mil is bad for a depth edge rusher? Probably not, right? I feel like 7 mil isn't bad. If we get him. Go 5.5 to 6. Okay. Delete YouTube homepage refresh. What do you mean? We'll do 5.5. Okay, eval. Overshown's gone. All right, we got Overshown. We got Overshown on a 2-year deal to be backup for Santos. Carter will be our CB probably 3 over Watson. And then Tucker will be our wide receiver 4. And then Herbig. He's still here. That's fine. We'll go to next week. Oh, nice, Joe. Let's go. I love that. I am the only offer. He just doesn't like it, but that's okay. We get less money. It's 5.5 mil. I'm not too worried about it. Mock draft 5. It's projecting us a corner. Oh, I'm glad to see you here, Joe. College Pro Day results. American Psycho, appreciate the raid. How was the stream? What's going on? Dude, Braxton Newman was a round 1 to 2 talent and he's potential UDFA. Talent-wise, that's insane. Yo, we don't know a ton, unfortunately. You don't get her big draft edge. I mean, yeah, that would be the plan. We're still Herbig's only offer. We're still his only offer. We're still his only offer. Saran, you are a bit behind, buddy. We didn't get Kyle. All right, stage 3. Fucking sign. Hey, we got him on the cheap. 1 year. I thought I got him for 3. Oh, fuck me. That sucks. All right, free agency recap. Who is available? Why is Chase Brown here? He just never developed, I guess. That's insane. Kamara's here. A lot of free agents that I expected to have a team don't have a team. Most of them backs. Guard depth. DJ Hill really wanted to be here. Yeah, man. I mean, all right. Private workouts. What do we need? Let's look at our roster again. We need offensive line depth. At all positions. We probably should have looked at that a little more. We don't have any O-line depth. Do I spend Stubbs on Jimmy? Jimmy who? Also, Stubbs, you're talking about Diamond Dynasty, brother. I haven't played that since the end of April. But Hunter, I appreciate the 14 months, man. I have no idea what's going on in that mode. O-line depth at all positions. We do need strong safety. We do need defensive tackle depth. Do we need a corner? When is Horn out of his contract? Okay, he's here for 3 more years. What you up to tonight, Hunter? Thomas has 2 more years. So we don't desperately need corner. Honestly, we don't need corner at all. Corner would be a spoils of riches situation if we find a really good talent. We got Herbig and Ellis now, so we don't really need edge depth. That was McMillan. What? Hell yeah, Hunter. Hell yeah. That was Tet? No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was, but he's still 2 years. Linebacker depth? Do we desperately need linebacker depth, though? Overshown even much. Where's Overshown? Hello? We do need tight end. Yeah, Overshown's here. He just didn't show up on Will. Like, hello? That's his position. Get Overshown in there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we need linebacker depth, if I'm being honest. Anymore. We got Wallace Arthur. We got Santos, Overshown, Harris, and we also have Winters. So yeah, we're good at linebacker. I think we're okay at wide receiver unless we get a good talent. I just had to move it. Tight end depth, maybe wide receiver. Need defensive tackle. Definitely want a strong safety. Offensive line depth. If we can get a good tackle, offensive tackle. That's what we need. So private workouts wise, let's see what's around at strong safety. Nick Barron's here. He's a solid athlete, a good athlete, I would say. Not great. B-man. He's not going to be a great zone player. Hit power could be okay. Let's sort by Derek Thomas is interesting. A hit power. Great acceleration, not great speed. Not great speed, but he has A tackle, A hit power, C zone. Problem is he has marginal speed. But Derek Thomas is interesting. I just worry about that speed, you know? What do you guys think? Westbrook is bad. There's some day 3 guys here that I feel like are intriguing. They say solid speed, but he ran a 4.4. Thomas ran a 4.65. All right, champ. Hope you sleep okay, man. Yeah, Thomas, he's good, but he's just not the athlete, you know? Frankly, there don't seem to be many crazy good strong safeties in this draft, sadly. The only great speed is Nick Barron. The thing is, Barron could be good. Like, if he ends up with B hit power, C zone, that could be good. No. You said look at Westbrook. Solid speed, elite strength. B hit power, D man, D zone. Yeah, no. Barron is one. Are there any good tight ends that just aren't being looked at all? Whoa, Tremaine Kerr is an elite athlete. Oh, this guy's a stud. Oh, this guy's gonna be insane. We need Tremaine Kerr. We need Tremaine Kerr. Reveron's really good too, yeah. A deep, A B medium, A B. Wait, Reveron might be better. I think Reveron's better. Here's the thing though. I don't think we need to scout them because I think they're both really good. You know? 4.4240 for Kerr at 6'4. Reveron's really short for a tight end. He's 6'3, 250. Either way, both of them are good options. But we don't need to scout them because we know they're good. Does Mock have them gone in the first? I don't believe so, but I'll double check. We got to find... Wait, who did I... There we go. I still have 2 more slots. Offensive lineman. That could be potentially good. Calvin Andrews is interesting. 4 strength, never mind. Let's just go by strength here. Who's Kirk Cantrell? But he can't pass block at all. Whatsoever. Jonathan Murphy. Elite strength, can't pass block at all. Darren McLaughlin looks sick. Is Darren McLaughlin someone I trade up for? Yeah, he looks insane. Is he someone I would want to trade up for? He's probably mocked near the top, if we're being honest. Keegan, what's good, man? Oh. What's up with Jordan Fry, though? Okay, Keegan, okay. Looks like a pretty good athlete. He's just not a great attribute guy. I do think Fry's a bit interesting, though. Huntington? Another good athlete guy. Yeah, DJS. Okay. Guard. Not a lot of guard here at all. Round 3 to 4 guy, Joey Austin. He looks sick. This guy looks sick. And he's a freaking round 3 to 4. Maybe Murray. We'll see. I just want to double check. I mean, I think no matter what, this is a guy. I'm curious about his talent, though. I think we'll make him one of them. We're chilling at center, although depth would be good. This guy looks like a really solid athlete. Vince Oliver. Oh, he can fucking block. He can pass block. Oh my. Vince Oliver looks sick. Left guard, Hunt. C run block, C to F pass block. Hunt might be like 7th rounder. Yeah, Oliver seems like a dude too. Matthias Batista looks like an athlete. Run block finesse, pass block finesse, but yo. Matthias Batista. He looks like a dude. That's a potential UDFA. I mean, depth-wise, we're just looking at positions right now, Keegan. This guy looks like an insane athlete. I mean, he is an insane athlete. Of the grades over actual ratings. It does add a little fog of war, I guess. Nothing over here really standing out to me. Edge-wise. Devin Lacey's top 5. This is around 1. This is a potential UDFA with great speed, elite jumping, great change of direction, good acceleration. Or even... Okay. Norman Wilson. What's up with you? Looks like a really good athlete. Oh, he's not a good player, though. Right edge wise. Zaire Russell's interesting athletically. B finesse moves. I mean, B finesse moves and a pretty good athlete, I'd say. Where is he? Am I blind? There he is. Zaire Russell. We're getting some guys. Hydrate. We're getting some late round draft pick options, that's for sure. And then defensive tackle. This is... Ooh. D. Claxton. Elite strength. Great speed. B finesse moves. Where is power moves, cuh? I like D. Claxton. I do like Claxton a lot. CB wise. B Blockshed, very solid. Facts. I want to find him again. Claxton. Okay. And then you said look at free safety, see if there's anyone we can move to strong. What's up with Mac Brayton? B hit power, B zone. Good speed, good acceleration, elite agility. C man, B zone, B hit power. Intriguing. Actually, if we're looking at free safeties to move to strong, we probably want to look at hit power, right? Mac Brayton's here. Floyd Donald is a man. A man and potentially B hit power. Is that more of a free or a strong if he has a man? Only solid acceleration. Barron's still the man of strong safety. I'd have to take him probably first round pick. He is one of the guys we chose. We'll do this. We'll look at those guys and see. We'll go to next week for the draft and we'll find out. Okay, so we looked at, was it one of the linemen? It was Austin. Austin's a round 1 and 2 talent. No, I selected 3, DJ. It just shows undefined for that. Okay, Joey Austin is a round 1 to 2 talent, and he's listed 3 to 4. He's a great athlete. A lead block, B pass block, B run block, A run block power, B pass block power. Joey Austin is a dude. We knew Oliver was a dude. We didn't scout him. We looked a lot at Greer, but I didn't actually look at him. Greer looks really good. He's a power rusher, though. You know what we'll do? Oh my God, Barron's top 5. Oh, Barron is top 5. That's surprising. He doesn't look crazy. How is he a top 5? Let's go, Slade. Legitimately, he doesn't look like a top 5 talent, but he is. Yeah, definitely gotta check mocks. What else did I look at? I don't even remember what else I looked at. Oh, this is only for top players. That's why. So we know the guard, and then was a defensive tackle. Yeah. Holy shit! Oh my God. Well, we have some fucking decisions to make, guys. We have some decisions to make. But there is some potential here. Yo, I get so stressed going into the draft. Okay, so we got to worry about Barron and McLaughlin early. I have 31 and 53 right now. I can't look at the mock. Yes, I can. McLaughlin's projected 17. Vince Oliver is projected 30. Okay, we ain't getting him. Barron's not even in the first round, but I think he will eventually go first round. Revron's there. Okay, I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know how we're going to do this. See what Leggett gets you. We need the third wide receiver. If we get Barron, then we can trade Merrick. He's expendable. I want McLaughlin. Is that is he not the priority here though? Like I really like him, but we probably wait on tackle till next year, right? I'd be drafting him to start next year, not this coming year. So he's probably not the priority. I also have 2 firsts next year. Safety would start. And he's a top 5 talent. All right, it's draft time. Welcome. Okay. When I don't want to just skip to my pick is the problem. I'm afraid Barron won't fall. Okay, Merrick has value. How much, I don't know, but he does have value. Go 1 pick at a time. But what if he just goes? Like, you know what I mean? Roger Painter. McAllister. Bucks get an edge. See if it's comparing with the mock. You can't look at the mock in the draft. Loki probably should have screenshotted it. I don't think we worry about tight end until one of them is taken because we are fine with either. You know what I mean? Do we agree? McLaughlin's still on the board at 17. He was projected to go at 17. And they do need a tackle, but not necessarily. No. Do we just say fuck the tackle, guys? I have 2 firsts next year. I can take tackle next year. Especially if he's not going to start this year. No, 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 no. I clicked the wrong button, but he's still fucking there. Oh my god. Oh. We're taking him. We're taking him. Nick Barron. Oliver just went. That's fine. Nick Barron. You are a Panther. It's unofficial, Trevor. But hopefully he is. Oh my god. Yes, we trade Merrick for a second, and we move up and get a tight end. Number 5, we got him at 31. Fucking bang. Fucking bang. Good instincts to read and diagnose plays. Instinctive zone defender. Sure tackler. Normal dev, but that's okay. He's a good player. I know, it looks like Jose Trevino. They all look the same. He's not that good of a he's good enough, though. He is good enough. And we'll develop him. You guys know how we develop players. Okay, is it tight end next then? Or is it Joey Austin? Agreed, Beak. Agreed. It's probably tight end next, but we don't have a third. But we could use the late. Tight end goes to pick. Pitt. Yeah, one of them probably will. Tight end guard, then DT. We don't have a third is the problem. We'll probably have to trade up. Okay. I think we go with the plan. Keep skipping until one of these guys go. Right? Because we're fine with either because we have Jatavion Sanders. Reveron's the better player, but Kerr is still good and he's a year younger. And he's a better athlete. We just have to work on his route running. Which we can do. They do go tight end. Now, we have pick. Where are we? 53. Do we trade up? Or I guess where do we trade up? Patriots need tight end. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get both. Okay. What if I trade a future third? I'm fine with trading a 2029 second. You guys would do this, right? I think the picks now are more useful than the pick in 2029. Yeah, definitely, Trevor. Definitely. We're right there. It's got to be a second plus. That doesn't do anything. We do this, yeah. I know it's a lot of picks in 2029, but I think this is the move. Also, who knows if this franchise makes it to 2029, low-key. I mean, our draft is fucked next year, but we have 2 firsts and a third, Keegan. You know what I mean? It's got to be the 6th. Any other player that's expendable? I'm not ready to subtly get right now. Like, we kind of need him. Julian Guerrero. Jarrett Kingston. Probably Kingston. No. We'll try Guerrero. I'll just say instead of the 4. We're close with that. Kingston's older. Yeah, but he's better. We're also trying to get Austin. You know what I mean? I guess if that's the case, we can try Kingston. Let's do Kingston. And a third. No, it's got to be the 2nd. Okay. And a 6. The 6 ain't doing shit. It's got to be the 4. You guys agree with this? Yeah. All right, let's do it. It's official. Merrick is gone. Kingston, we didn't even know we had him. 2029 second, 2029 fourth. For the Patriots, number 33, and another second round pick at 63. It's done. I'm taking a screenshot of this. Is there a reason we're so quick to get rid of Merrick? We have a top 5 player that we're going to develop. We're focusing on Barron. Also, Merrick only had 1 year left on his deal, and we didn't want to pay him. Okay. It's Tremaine Kerr, right? Elite speed, elite acceleration, elite agility, great change of direction, great strength, good jumping. Has A deep route, B pass block, A spec catch. Saints is harder. Why not the defensive tackle? Because he's around 3 to 4 projection. And tight end's more of a priority right now, if we're being honest. Okay. We go Kerr. Tremaine Kerr, you are a Panther. We do have 2 more picks this round. I just think we take the guard and the tackle, and then we're good. We have our own second. Well, technically it's Denver's second, and then whatever that Patriots pick was. Number 51, we got him at 33. Very reliable hands, receiver speed at tight end, strong and reliable hands to make contested catches. He has 90 speed at tight end. He is 6'4". He's a little small, but he's going to be our tight end too. He's not even our main tight end. Does Austin fall to 53? Like, is this a trade up situation or we just got to stick? Might get the defensive tackle at 53. I want to get both of them at 53 and 63. But they're both round 3 to 4 projections. All right, we stick. Yeah, I mean, this guy wouldn't be a starter at guard. You're right. You're so close, though, Trevor. No Austin, no Austin, no Austin, no Austin. Okay, Austin's still there. I think we go defensive tackle here, though, right? I try for Cowboys higher pick, possibly. Wait, what, DJS? Might be behind, brother. We definitely go defensive tackle here, I think. He's the better talent. Claxton, then Austin. I agree. It's too late. Oh, you were saying trade up with the Cowboys. Yeah, we're good. D. Claxton, you are a Panther. Number 3 in true value. Oh! Played college basketball for 2 years. At 348, I doubt it. Muscular frame with explosive power, uses power and technique to shed blocks. Normal depth. How do we have 2 top 5 talents with normal depth? What is our luck? Oh, man. Like, he doesn't look crazy, but he's going to be good. Overall wise. All right, next pick. Tell me Austin is still there or I'll shit. He's still there. No, he's not. He went next pick! Fuck! I can't trade for him. No. Be insane if you could mid-draft. I mean, I feel like that happens. Maybe hit on someone else, probably, but I'm just seeing what offers. We could get a second next year. We get a 3rd, 4th, and 6th this year. We get a 2nd and a 4th. We have a 27 3rd. We have 2 27 first and a 27 3rd. That's it. Or wait, you're talking this here. This is 27. Yeah, I know. It was just depth. I just wanted him. We get the Eagles pick next year. Or 2nd round pick next year. Let's see what's available. Yeah, I know. All there is Braxton Newman, and he's booty. Oh, he's so bad for being a former round 1 talent. My lord. Who's this? Miguel Estrada, that's another tight end. You're awful. I don't want to go these guys right now. That's the thing. Leonard Weston looks like a solid mic, but I don't think we need linebacker, right? Trade that shit. I'm not in love with Hunt. Why did you guys say Hunt? Great strength, good acceleration, a lead block. He just can't block otherwise. I liked Batista. Could use the pick from the Eagles to go get the guards from the Jets. I mean, low-key, we kind of could. Low-key, we kind of could. Is that crazy, chat? That's nuts, Trevor. It's a little crazy, but I think it might work. $20.28 second. It has to be the 4th. I guess we can do that. All right. They're second next year and they're 4th this year for our second. Why does it say pick 31? Oh, it's the second, 31st pick in the second. I hate how that said that. All right. We're trading with the Eagles. Again. We always find a way to trade with the Eagles. All right. So we skip to the 4th. Because we don't have a 3rd round pick. And here we are at pick 27, round 4. All of our guys are still here. Is it Batista here? Do we waste a 4th on him? Batista looks like a good player. He looks like a really good player. Trade back for another round. Why did you guys like Hunt again? Why did we like Hunt? Think you actually clicked Hunt? I thought someone said they liked Hunt. I didn't accidentally click him. Left guard Hunt looked worth looking at. It was DJS. Did we actually like him, DJS? Said check him out. Okay. Yeah, I don't think he's really it. I'm not gonna lie. What's available here? This boarding guy is still here. Just because I'm curious. Yeah, he's not good. Talent was ass. Okay. Okay, the thing with Braxton Newman was he was an elite athlete. That's what it was. He's an incredible, like, he's super fast with great acceleration. He can just only run in a straight line. Yeah, I know, Shinobi. I'm just looking, you know. Decent speed. Great acceleration, great speed. What's up with Robert Drew? Yeah, we don't need return specialists right now. What about these slot guys with elite acceleration? Watkins? No. Change of direction and agility are really good with Redmond and Fenderson. Oh, Chase Redmond, chat. B short route, A catching traffic, A catching. Chase Redmond might be a guy. I like Redmond a lot. I like Redmond a lot. Ligette's catching better now. We have 2 fourths, a fifth, and a seventh. I'm going to pick Redmond now, trade the other fourth, or trade the fifth. I'll take... Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to take Redmond, then Bautista. Then probably trade the fifth and take Russell in the seventh. If he's there. Do we agree? I don't want to wait till the fifth for Bautista. You know what I mean? Or do you think I could wait till the fifth? I just don't want to lose this guy. I think he could be really good. I think this guy could be a really good death piece. Obviously, a fourth would be worth more in a trade than the fifth, but I think this is what we got to do. Because I want those guys. All right, so it's Redmond. Say Bautista over the wide receiver. I mean, we pick in 4 picks. Bautista's potential UDFA. Redmond's day 3. We got to go wide receiver first. Chase Redmond, you're a Panther. Congrats. Ranked 46, we got him at 123. Fucking bang, man. Excels at drag, slants, and other short routes. 89 speed. He's a slot for sure. He's a slot. He can learn from Jimmy Horn. One of the best. Why he's standing like that? I don't know. Why does he look so fat? He's 188. Looks like he's going to pull out the quick draw. It's crazy. Okay, now we go Bautista. Matthias Bautista is now a Panther. He's getting an animation. Number 60, we got him at 127. Bang. Perfect fit for zone blocking scheme. Gets caught blocking air at times. Interesting. Is he strong enough? Hidden! We got our first hidden! That's my guy. I found that shit. All right, we may not even need the other guard, guys. Potential UDFA to 4th round. Low-key, I don't think we trade for that guard anymore. Joey Austin, I don't think we need him anymore. We got Bautista, right? Hidden Dev as a backup? I don't think we trade for him anymore. What can we get for a fifth, almost a sixth round pick? You don't get progress towards that on training, do you? What do you mean? Maybe trade for the OT? I don't know if we could get that OT. We could get a fifth in next year's draft. Get the Eagles fifth next year and their sixth this year. I don't want this year's picks, though. What if we combine them? We get a fifth and a seventh next year. There's no way to get a fourth on this, right? Let me see if I can get a fourth. There's a fifth and sixth. Yeah, but I'm trading. Okay. Let's counter this for their fourth. It's close. I give you a 2029 seventh. Bang. I'll take it. We trade an extra seventh to move up to a fourth. W trade. W trade. I mean, next year's draft, we don't have a big amount of picks, but we have the Browns first and our first. All right, chat, let's find out. Draft recap. Barron is a 77, so we're definitely going to take a little downturn on that strong safety position, at least for a little bit. We'll progress him pretty quick, I think. Claxton's a 77. Kerr's a 73. Redmond's a 73. Batista's a 72. In terms of this draft, there's a right tackle. It's not a great draft. It was not a good draft. We have two of the top picks right here. Oliver was a 76. Will the left guard end up being? That's kind of what I'm looking for. There's McLaughlin. We were looking at him. He's a 75 off rip. Really good for late picks. Yeah, no, I think we drafted really well. Austin's a 73. And Bautista is a 72 with hidden dev. Does Austin have hidden? Yes, he does. You're insane at finding talent. Thank you. Thank you. I think we did pretty good. At least for this draft. It was kind of a shit draft. Trading Merrick. I mean, we did get 2 seconds. That trade hurts a little bit. I'm not going to lie. The Merrick trade hurts a little bit in terms of our team. We probably got a little worse with that, but I think that's okay. We got Bautista now as a backup. He'll back up right guard too. We need a backup tackle. We probably should have looked at that a little more. And a backup strong safety. We probably shouldn't have traded Merrick. Now that we're looking at it, we probably shouldn't have traded Merrick. Yeah, we'll look at free agency because we need a QB too. So we need strong safety, QB, offensive tackle. Claxton moves ahead of Jackson. Love to see that. But he's our DT4. Do-do-doom. Do-do-doom. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then Kerr is going to be our tight end 2, but he's only 21 years old, so he could get a lot better. Okay. Free agents. We can't do that yet. I have to advance a week. We will, Bull Nuts. I can't do free agency yet, though. We got to go to the preseason. Chase Brown is still here. I mean, I know we have Trevor Etienne, but do we make Etienne an RB4? We don't need to. But that's such a... He's 27. I know. I'm sorry. Is it crazy to have 4 running backs? Trade him? Is that cheese? I feel like that's cheese. There's so many good free agents. Try to fill other gaps. Or, I mean, we have money. $27-year-old. Okay, so there's nothing like crazy talent-wise here. That's strong. What about free? Yeah, nothing really. I'm using 4 backs right now. Not depth pieces for a superstar. Okay. Well, what do you think for backup strong safety here, chat? Probably Chuck Clark, right? Maybe Melifonu or Bryant. Maybe we do Kobe Bryant. He has no hit power though. He's yeah. Any mentor? Nope. I mean, yeah, Murray, but we're fine at kicker punter. No mentor. If we're picking up a strong safety here to be a backup, I don't know what kind of archetype I want. That's the problem. Let's look at Baron. Baron's just kind of a hybrid, it looks like. Yeah, he is. Say hybrid or zone. That's my free safety. My starter? Kalen Bullock. Backup is Ransom. He's a zone. Ransom's a zone. So what do we think? Low-key, Chuck Clark's a run support, but he has solid coverages. They aren't crazy, but they're solid. And 83 hit power. He seems like a mix of everything. He's just not fast. We could just bring Isaiah Simmons back. Could we just bring Isaiah Simmons back? How's his coverage look? Not good. It's gotta be Chuck. But Chuck is 5 speed slower. Like, Simmons at least has 91 speed. I mean, there's Percy Butler with 92 speed. And good coverages. Is it Percy Butler? I mean, his hit power is only 77, which isn't ideal. And he can't tackle. I think it's going to be Chuck Clark. He's just so slow. But I think it's Chuck Clark. We bring in Clark. Yeah, it's just a backup. Tackle. No mentors. Look at age here, though. Yeah, no one great. Any mentor? We got a mentor here. Another one. Do I just go mentor here? Or do I get someone that can play? I feel like for this backup right tackle spot, I should probably get someone that can play, right? I guess these guys would be here always if we have an injury. Oh, geez, Scrap Pack. I'm happy to be here, man. Honestly been helping me. I'm glad, man. Hopefully we see improvements, man. Yeah, offensive line free agents are very old. I mean, Blake Freeland's 26. Maybe we go Brady Christensen. Could Shaq Mason move outside? Yeah, we're drafting offensive tackle next year. I'll just get DJ Humphries. God, he's old. Okay, then backup QB. Jacoby Brissett. He's a mentor. Bang. Okay. Do we pick up Jace Brown? Had a good few weeks. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to be here, Scrap Pack. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. I hope you feel better, man. Okay, we'll pick up Chase Brown. He's absurdly cheap. What about Kamara? We're going to have to make some cuts. We have 66 players on the roster here. But the roster is looking insane. See what you can get for Brown. All right, fuck it. Let's try it. Oh my. This game's outrageous. Oh. 23-year-old star dev strong safety is kind of crazy. What's wrong with him? 2 years on his contract before I'd have to pay him. And I don't really want to start him. There's a true backup. I mean, we'd have to pay him in 2 years, guys. He could always be a trade piece later, though. Nah, this is definitely the move, right? This is so cheese. Josh, what's good, man? How are you? FOE ball. Oh my god, this is so cheese. This is so cheese. What can we get for Clark? For Kamara is a free agent, right? When you're I was younger, I ended up with 25 draft picks in one draft just doing sign and trades. That's outrageous. That's insane. The guy we just picked up is better than Barron. We can't get anything for Chuck Clark. Hell yeah, man. You're dope as fuck. Cheese it with Kamara. I don't want to cheese anymore, guys. I don't want to cheese anymore. I feel dirty for that. Money on the world. Going disorder. Disorder. Yeah, I'm going to have Bautista just play backup everything interior, and then Preston Weston's just not going to see the field. Winston Jr. stays healthy IRL because he can be really nice for the Titans. Winston Jr. Wait, who? No, Barron's good. We can make him good. I don't think you can pull that off in MLB The Show. I don't think I can either. Watch Chase Brown kill me later this year, by the way. Imagine they cut Brown. No way they cut Brown. No way. Wait, Sanders got star. I didn't see that. Oh, that's who I traded for. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Yo, that is actually massive. This is so big. Okay, I really like where this team is right now. Wow, they moved Santos ahead of Wallace as our sub linebacker. Oh, shit, Josh. Dude, I haven't played in forever, but I hear this is the best year we've had in quite a long time. Cuts will be interesting. Cuts are going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting. Leggett is not a slot, and McMillan is not playing the slot. I refuse. Do you not want to trade Slowman Thomas? Brother, he is superstar X Factor. He is great. Horn is our slot. And then I want Redmond in there. Hell yeah, man. That's fun. I love that for you. What do I got for player development safety? Okay, yeah, that's got to go up. That's what we're paying for. You playing a game tonight? We're gonna at least get through the preseason, yeah. What's up, Travis? I do really have to pee, but that can wait a sec. We're paying for safety up as much as possible. And by as much as possible, I mean all the way to plat. I played CS the last 2 days. It's been pretty good. Okay, so we obviously want safety. We want wide receiver, tight end, probably. Focus players, training camp. And then what? What else did we draft that we want to focus on? Defensive line? We already did wide receiver, tight end. Mason, we just got through the offseason. Had a pretty damn good draft for a really bad draft class. It's probably O-line, I guess. Just go full development. We're doing all this, and we're not even gonna play this game. We haven't even done training camp yet. Can I do training camp after doing this weekly, guys? Does anyone know for sure? Jimmy, appreciate the follow. Want to see this card I got? Sure. Can you answer that while I go pee real quick? I'll be right back. Guys, follow the channel. Would love to see you again. You can? All right, bet. Also, after I do all this training camp stuff, or maybe before the training camp, I gotta make my my protein shake. Or do I just skip it and I have less calories and I just have my ice cream? Yeah, okay. I looked at it, Travis. Dan Hampton, you mentioned that the other night. I think you mentioned it to me the other night, or did you just get it today? What's up, B Mullen? How are you, man? I mean, I'm 60 under. The ice cream is 50. I probably should do both. I'll still be way under on calories. So I was just thinking like maybe I could be way, way under. You know what I mean? But I've only had just under 1,400 calories today, and I did a lot of workout. Like, according to this, I'm still under 1,600 calories. Like, underneath my goal. So I should probably just do both. Yo! DST the 5 gifted. WDST, bro. Thank you, man. First 5 of the day. First captain of the day. Guys, just a reminder. We figured out the sub goal for September. It's a big one, but we've hit it before. If we hit 1,000 subs again, then I will schedule another marathon stream. Just like the Missouri one that went for like fucking 98 hours. We will do another marathon stream if we hit 1,000 subs this month. And it is September. I'm just saying. And also, Prime subs are free. Interesting. The card looks sick, though. First day of junior year at college tomorrow. Nah, you got this, bro. You got this shit. I believe in you. Okay, Nick Barron, Claxton, and then Redmond? Low-key, we could make Redmond our next guy and just play Horn on the outside. As much as I don't want to do that, we could. I've been using Lose It lately. And it gives you a goal after you answer some questions on the app, Keegan. What do you guys think I should do here? We could keep developing Arthur, too. Or do we develop Taylor over Redmond? They're both short as shit. They're both really short. I'd keep developing the other strong safety too. Well, guys, we're going to have 6 focus players. We'll have 6 focus players. I like the Redmond development. Well, then just who do we... Oh, if I do this, I just want to see the physicals on Redmond. Okay, he's 6 foot. Low-key, we could develop him as the outside. Even though he's more of a slot now, we could develop the rest. Yeah, you got this, B. Mullen. We'll get Bautista in there next week. Probably same with Justice, yeah. Right? Yeah, Redmond's 6 feet tall. I don't remember his speed, though. Yeah, that might be the move if he's fast, Keegan. I can't remember if he's fast or not. All right, let's do our drills. I might regret doing this. I think this is going to be tough. Going against Horn. Ooh, wait, Baron kept up with him.
Let's go. 10 black. Set hut. Ready.
I shouldn't have done this. I'm doing my normal one. which is also ass. It's all ass.
Down. Blue 32. Hut.
Baron's right there.
Come on, set.
Hell yeah, Baron.
Red. Ready.
Okay, they're being really annoying.
Set. 50 green.
Baron. Nice.
Set hut. Red 38. Ready.
We're all there.
Set.
Damn it.
Yellow 40. Set.
We're there. Nice, Horn.
Here we go.
WJC.
33. Yellow. Hut.
Oh, damn.
Here we go. Black 90. Set.
Oh, Kalen Bullock.
Go now. 52 blue. Set. Go.
Oh, that's big.
Ready. Ready. Blue
With your
32.
shattered frame of mind. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
60 red.
Need better frame of mind. No.
Come on, set. 50 green. Ready.
Damn. I don't think I'm going to get gold.
10 black. Ready.
And I don't think I want to redo this until I get gold.
Set. Ready. Red 38. Hut, hut.
Oh my God. Touchdown kill. Well, it's also the fact that Jose Trevino is one of the top quarterbacks in the league. And I have two very, very good wide receivers and one, oh, a pretty good one. You know what I mean? All right, D. Claxton. Let's see it. Well, wait. Do we want to develop Claxton? Because we also have Cedar, the guys that we just traded for. He was 21 years old last year and has star dev. This guy is fucking massive. This guy's the Derek Brown replacement whenever we get rid of him.
40. Set.
Oh, you are too big to be moving like that.
Let's go now.
I guess he did have B finesse moves, but that's annoying. This guy is so big.
45. White. Hut, hut.
He just doesn't have moves. Ooh, like that though.
Here we go.
Yeah, he just can't get past our elite offensive lineman. He's a true nose tackle. Damn, Bush. Why you gotta do that to him?
Come on, set.
Guys, Bush isn't a rookie anymore. How about that?
Ready. Set hut. 10 black.
Yo, they are being rude. Oh my God. Okay, we should have taken the silver.
Set. 60 red. 60 red. Hut, hut.
Oh! You fuck, Bush.
Here we go. Here we go. 50 green. Hut, hut.
Ooh, okay. Good rap. Good rap. Already got gold. W.
Black. 90. Set.
Get off me. WD Claxton. All right, Redmond. We got to look at Redmond more after this.
Let's go now.
Gotta really see what we have to work with here. Because obviously he's just a slot right now. Short route guy, but we gotta figure out how we want to develop him compared to Horn. Oh my god. Straight burned his ass. He's just burning JC Horn off release. Oh my god, what was that? Where did you go, JC? He is burning Horn off release. Is Horn just ass or is Redmond him? Position battle.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Surprised you're not in pads. We got practice in a few. It's Jonathan Brooks. This is what I was hoping it wasn't. Buddy, you're not an X Factor. I can't do it. I can't do it. I trust me, I think he could be. And we like him. And Chuba has the fumbling problem. Chuba's an X Factor now. We're gonna get a call from Chuba. He's gonna be like, wow, ready to do great things this year. Don't fumble the fucking football, huh? How about that? Idiot. Yo, chat, how's it? I didn't click this. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. How does it feel that Jacoby Brissett is our backup quarterback? Solid option. Is it, though? We literally just got him for the mentor. Fuck!
Here we go, set. Ready.
Yeah, remember when Jacoby Brissett was like the big hype guy? Him and Garoppolo in New England. With Brady still there. When people stopped believing in Brady for whatever reason. Remember when Trevino was ass at this last year? And And now he's like a top quarterback in the league that coming off a Super Bowl appearance in his rookie year. Like, chat, think about it. Trevino is only 22 years old right now. Oh my God. At the buzzer. At the buzzer. Make it so badly. Skill point. Yeah. Chat. What do we do with running back? Chuba's an X factor, but he's 28. Brooks is 2 overall behind him, and he's 24, but he's star. Like, what do we do? Because Brooks's contract is going to come up soon.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Down.
His contract comes up soon, man. Trade piece? Which one?
Let's go.
See what we can get for Hubbard. I'm going to get a lot for Hubbard. He's a superstar X Factor player. But he's also like, he's a superstar X Factor player.
Here we go.
You know?
Set. Ready.
Trade Hubbard? Do you guys mean now? I hope not, right?
Set. Hut. 50 green. Set. Hut. Here we go. Hut. Hut. Come on. Set. Ready. Go. Here we go. Set. Ready.
Considering we're competing for a Super Bowl, I don't think now is the time, I guess.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Hut. Let's go now.
But yeah, I mean, I guess Hubbard's probably the trade piece eventually. But we're going to have to figure that out soon. Like, I don't know when Brooks' contract is done. It's soon, right?
Let's go. Hut.
I wonder if they're both on similar timelines, actually.
Ready. Red 38. Hut.
Reevaluate at the deadline. I mean, if we're a winning team, we're not going to trade one of them right now.
Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready. Hut. Hut.
And we're going to be a winning team, let's be honest. We're the highest overall team in the NFL, I want to say. Or we're close. And all we do is develop talent.
Here we go.
Yeah, the drop off to RB3 is very steep. Ugh, Chuba ain't moving like that, though. I'll tell you that.
Come on. Set.
Chuba ain't breaking ankles like that.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
It is kind of wild we traded Merrick like that. I'm not going to lie.
Here we go. Set.
Is it DJS? Is this still broken?
Come on. Set. Black. Night. Ready. Ready.
Yeah, it's still broken. Not even going to try. Oh, you new here, Keegan? What do we want to do here? Damn, Damian Lewis is 30 now. Chat, what do you think? Bautista or Bush? The rookie? Yeah, you right. Maybe Bautista can develop enough to replace Lewis eventually.
Let's go now.
Imagine. He kind of quick. Like, he moves fast, low key. But he can move. Shit. I saved it. Damn it. His question is his strength. That was the one part about the athleticism that we questioned. Can he block? He can kind of block. One of us is going down. Yo, Chad, I just realized D. Claxton and Sam Cedar are the same age. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Is this Claxton or Cedar? We probably do Cedar here, I think, because he actually plays. And it's harder to get him a skill point. Exclamation point playlist, Martin. It's mine. I just got a speed boost from these things. Yo, my O-line is really good, and I just got through all of them with ease. Only E can put up a fight that time. How big is a dog? Well, we got him for like nothing. He was a free agent and nobody else wanted him. Got him. He's going down. Ooh, chase and tackle. I think we go Arthur here. Baron, you can't do Baron on chase and tackle.
60 red. Ready.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yellow 22.
Having an elite running back here is annoying. He ain't breaking him like Brooks breaks him.
95.
He doesn't break him like Brooks breaks him. They're different styles.
Here we go.
What's funny is Arthur, I believe, is faster or just as fast as Chuba. Yeah, based on that, I think he's faster.
Let's go now. Here we go. Here we go.
They definitely made this drill harder this year. Oh, for that reason right there. Fuck you. More pitches. I can read those. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Yellow, 22.
I have to play it like that.
Set, ready.
Dude.
Let's go.
I mean, I didn't help myself having Chuba be this good, but still, it's annoying.
Down. Let's go now.
I have to focus, and I hate it. Got Arthur getting caught on linemen.
Come on, set. Here we go, set.
Good hit.
Ready.
Looks like an uppercut. Nice. You can change who you go against. How? Are you talking about like cheesing the depth chart?
Set, hut.
Yeah, I don't want to cheese the depth chart. Oh, that you are fucking annoying, Chuba. Dude, Arthur chases him down. I love it.
Here we go. Hut, hut.
Oh, I hate this so much. Bronze it is. Low key, I feel like Arthur should be a guy that we have as a focus player. Feel like Arthur needs to be a guy.
Down. Blue, 32. Ready? Let's go now. Hut, hut. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Ooh.
Ready.
Baron has the speed to keep up with Horn. Sort of.
Come on. Set. Yellow, 43. 45. White. Ready.
That's annoying.
Here we go.
It's annoying when you read it.
Set. Set. Ready. 60 red. Ready.
That's fucking mean.
Set.
Jimmy, it's a rookie. Chill out. I know you were a rookie, but you don't gotta do this to it. Why did I like my ankles broke on that? That was weird. Oh my, what a lob out of Trevino. What the fuck?
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Horn is just better. I didn't even, my guy didn't even react to a button. I'm at the point tonight where I just don't care. I don't care. All right. Hello, my name is Human. Oh yeah, we wanted to look at Redmond. '89 speed isn't necessarily the best for the outside. Chat, are there examples of outside receivers in the past that are tiny? Wait, what, DJS? Did you come down from the stars? No. I don't know, Jeezy. Steve Smith is 6 foot. Well, there you go. No, Horn kind of has to be. Oh, is that the next lyric, DJS? I didn't even know. Fuck, man. Horn has to be a slot. He's 5'9". Well, guys, what do you think? Or do we develop Taylor? Taylor's also 5'8". I just. Chat, what do you think? Redmond elite hands? Yeah, I mean, so does Jimmy. Redmond is 89 speed, Jimmy is 92, but Redmond is 6 foot, Jimmy's 5'8". Who do I develop to be the outside? And who plays the slot long term? I don't know. 96 changed right. Yeah, Redmond looks like a fucking filthy slot, but Jimmy Horn is tiny. Better blocker? I don't fucking know. Jimmy slightly. I mean, Tyreek Hill's 5'8". Tyreek Hill's 5'10". I understand that, Zodiac. The problem is Jimmy Horn is 5'8". He's 5'8". I don't know. This obviously isn't for this year, but we need to start developing. I'd say we get Horn in the slot. Then what do we do with Redmond? Horn is our slot right now. I'm just talking about when Leggett is gone. You know what I mean? Redmond future on outside. I mean, we have all the time in the world to develop him, so I guess we could. I guess we just develop him to be an outside, like playmaker, deep threat. He's so slot, though. But yeah, he's a development piece. We'll develop him. Horn kind of has his spot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, before I jump into this game for moments, I'm going to make my protein shake real quick. Give me a minute, guys. Do me a favor, if you're in Twitch chat, make sure you're subbed to this channel. If you guys like these series, keep up with it over there. I upload every episode there. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you guys are subbed up to the channel. Different stream channel. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Gotta make a protein shake. Physical would be stronger catching traffic and blocking type upgrades. But is that great on the outside then? Catching traffic maybe, but believe it upgrades release. That's interesting. So wait, would I want him to make him playmaker or physical then? Like always, we're just doing moments in the preseason. Deep threat seems like a release thing. So maybe we just do playmaker. Does that seem to be the best course of action here? All right, we got a chance with the starters. That's cool. That was a bad choice. The thing about deep threat is it would help what he's bad at. Do we want to make him a deep threat though? Well, wait, I guess developing what he's bad at may not be the worst thing in the world, but Liget just burned everybody there. Because he's already so good at slot type things. If we develop him on deep threat, then that should even everything out, right? Maybe we do deep threat for him.
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh, shit. Cook on the wheel.
Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Well, I know that, Zodiac. My question isn't like what will I upgrade at this point. It's what should I upgrade for him? You know what I mean? How do we want to develop him if he's not going to be a slot? Because at this point, we know he's not going to be a slot. Because we decided Horn's going to be the slot.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. They are in need of 6.
You know what I'm saying?
If they hope to move the chains. Throwing now is Allen.
Oh, okay. The seam. Think deep threat. All right, fair enough. Horn is incredible out of the slot for us. I will say that. Why physical though? It just doesn't seem like what would be best if he's not going to be a slot guy.
And now it's 1st and goal. Here's Brooks.
Brooks is too good to be with second team. I'll say that.
Touchdown, Carolina. Jonathan.
That is filthy. He's too good to be just a backup.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7.
But that is what it'll be.
And you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3.
We'll get Kerr his first catch. Never mind.
From closer range. So this is a bonus right
With
here.
release and spectacular catching.
Way into the end zone.
Brissett. That's caught.
Trey Tucker is so short too.
Down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. And now it looks like
Dude, Brissett has no arm. Great catch by Justice Taylor. If Brissett is our backup this year and he has to play, we're in trouble. I'll say it. We're in trouble if he has to play. There's Redmond. Oh, I got red. Like a book. But also, Trevino can make that throw. You know what I mean?
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I know, DJS. We don't have a third string. Oh, that's a great dude. Redmond already has the speed boost out of the slot. God damn it. I guess we know we'll have a good slot receiver if Horn ever gets hurt or something. But damn. Who is Arthur? Yeah, we don't have a third string quarterback.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Got his tight end, that's complete. It's Evans.
No, Preston Weston.
There appears to be a Panther who was shaken up on that last play.
No.
8 yards on third down. They've already converted 2 of these on this drive. 2 for
Redmond. Oh, you bitch. Bring in Bautista. What the hell? It's the preseason. It wasn't right through, but it went through. That is true. Bars. Yay! We won a preseason game. Woo!
I mean, you think about it, they scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score in quarters 2.
Wow.
They're going to have a lot of work to do before.
That's electricity right there, Chad. Let me tell you. So sick. We did it. Oh, okay. Upgrades. Bautista has had 4 upgrade points. What did I miss? What did I miss? And just like that, Matthias Bautista is already 76. And has almost played enough downs for his dev trait already. Trevino with 2. Dude, he's a true 94. He's a true 95, guys. We can't say he's a rookie anymore, but we can say he's 22 years old. He's 22. It's like the Juan Soto conversation from back in the day. What's up, Super Tony? Cedar upgrades. He's a true 89 at 22. What did I miss? That was a good trade getting Cedar, guys. He is disgusting. Brooks is 1 overall lower than Chuba. Yeah, Super Tony. We got a nasty team. There's Devin Arthur. Oh, I wanted to click pass coverage. Nick Barron. Hybrid. +3 man, +1 zone. Yeah. We need you to improve quick, buddy. We traded Merrick so you can start. Browns. Hey, guys. Guys, we're about to play the team whose first round pick I owned this year from a trade 2 years ago. Idiots. I don't know, chat. What did he miss? All right. Barron, Claxton, Redmond. Oh, yeah. We got to train Kerr up. Batista and... Cedar plays. I think we do this for people that don't play. Okay, chat. Devin Arthur. Reminder, we get a better chance of getting a dev trait here. Do we go Arthur? Do we go what Winston? Or do we go Taylor? Arthur, Winston, Taylor. Who is it? Yeah, my team's nasty. Arthur, Winston, Taylor, guys. What do you think? Taylor? The thing with Taylor is, are we saying Redmond's the guy or Taylor's the guy at that point? I'm seeing a lot of Arthur. I kind of agree with Arthur. 23, he's on the field a good bit still. I think this is it. Yeah, we want him to pop a dove for sure. Zaranov, what's going on?
Here we go. Here we go. 52 blue.
All right, here we go. Run it. Arthur got to stop getting his ankles broken, though. Jonathan Brooks running a route shouldn't do that to you.
45. What? Hut, hut.
From Denmark.
33. Yellow.
Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. Appreciate you coming through. Welcome on in.
Ready. Blue 32.
I don't know if I've ever had a Denmark in chat before.
Yellow 22. Ready.
Nice.
Come on. Set. Black 40.
Yes, keep running Tampa 2 here. I like it. I like it. Keep doing it. It's working. Yes.
Yellow 40. Hut, hut.
I'm there.
Down. Red 30.
Fuck.
Ready. 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 Black 90. Ready. Let's go now. 10 black. Set.
Okay, okay, okay. I like this. Another stop, another stop. Oh.
Here we go. Here we go. 52 blue. Set. Come on.
All right. I feel like we're going to forever get silver on this drill. Let's go. Hey! And look at that. Baron is star dev. All right. All right. W draft pick. W draft pick. Nick Barron, star dev, 21 years old. There it is, baby. There it is.
Set hut. Blue 32.
Chat, this is just what we have to do, man. It's just what we have to do, I think. We just, I mean, our players get so good, but the problem is we're not going to be able to pay all of them, right? So we just got to draft well and continue doing developmental focused stuff. Like, we have platinum on all the dev stuff, which is good because then that's how we're getting these extra dev traits so much. Because one of them boosts dev trait chance like 10% or something. Dude, the development's crazy. We get players so good so fast.
Let's go. Set.
Get off me, cuh.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Why does Redmond have a lock symbol underneath him?
Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Go.
I don't know if my coordinators have camp counselor.
Here we go. Set. Go.
That's a good idea, though. I never even thought of that.
Here we go.
Player lock symbol. Ah.
Down. Ready.
That makes sense, Snarky.
Come on. Set.
I have it for me, but I also like getting my like experience rates up, you know?
Ready. Ready. Hut, hut.
Like all these guys are getting like plus what? 10% XP or something. As well as camp counselor and focus players.
Ready. Set.
So it's good for training and game.
Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Let's go now.
Yo, JC, chill out, bruh. He's a rookie. There it is. There it is. Ah. All right, now it's Tremaine Kerr. The 90s. Wait, I just realized Kerr is faster than Redmond and McMillan. He's faster than Redmond and McMillan. He might be shorter than McMillan, low-key.
Come on. Set. Hut. Ready. 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 Set. Hut. Hut. Hut.
Yo, Kerr could end up being really good for us. Oh my God, wait. He could go up and get it.
Set. Ready. Set.
We have Sanders, though, so it's not like he's going to play like that much in terms of like getting streaks and stuff. Because he is definitely much better on the deep routes. He's an incredible deep route runner. You know what I just realized, chat? The Steelers got the really, really good tight end. That's going to be really annoying to play against.
Let's go. Set up.
That's going to be incredibly annoying to play against. Because Freiermuth went crazy in the Super Bowl against us. Ed Richards likes his tight ends, I feel like. Gold. They did lose TJ Watt, but Ed Richards is only going to be better. And Metcalf broke records in that Super Bowl game. Can't forget that.
Let's go now. 52 blue. Hut.
Okay, that's rude.
Set. Black. 95. Set. Here we go. Set. Blue. 32. Ready.
Never in my life did I think I would hear Poppy doing an oh, oh. Never in my life.
10 black. Set. Go. Let's go now.
But we have.
Hut.
All right, run the training. No injuries, poor favor. Nick Jones is hurt. Oh no. Upgrade players. Ooh. Okay. This is catch and traffic, spec catch and release. This is deep route, release, and spec catch. It's got to be deep threat. It's got to be deep threat. Yeah. Because deep threat works deep route and release, and spec catch is already pretty good on him. I didn't even realize that. Spec catch, I mean, it got some improvements there, but it's already an 81. The guy can catch. He has great acceleration, great change of direction. He'll be nasty in like those medium routes eventually. Like the bench routes, you know, cutting over the middle. Yeah, it ain't fast. It's about what McMillan has, honestly. Maybe transit. No, he's too good of a catcher of the football. He's way too good at catching the football. I don't want to move him to running back. Here's the thing. If, say, Horn gets hurt, he immediately moves as a slot. You know what I mean? We forever will have a guy that can play the slot. No matter if we upgrade him in deep threat or not, he'll still be able to play the slot. Oh. A little bit of that frozen banana didn't get blended. Low-key, kind of fire. It's always a surprise in your smoothie or shake when you get like a piece of frozen fruit that didn't actually get blended, but it's always so good. You know what I mean? Y'all feel me? Dude, smoothies are so good. This one's just super simple too. It's frozen berries, a frozen banana, a scoop of protein powder, and a scoop of creatine and water. And it's incredible. Ooh, first quarter drive. Let's go, first team. Low-key, Chuba was trying to break some tackles there. It's good, Jeezy. It's good stuff. Okay, Tedero McMillan is so fun out of the slot, but we cannot allow him to play the slot. We cannot allow it. As fun as it would be. It changed my depth chart. Just make it yourself, man. Get a NutriBullet, or any blender for that matter. I just have a NutriBullet. Frozen berry, a bag of frozen berries is super cheap. I get it at Aldi for like $4 or something. Yeah, it's more than that, but they're big bags. God, T-Mac got hurt on the play. Bananas are super cheap. Whatever protein you use, and I use creatine because got to get that creatine intake in. And water out of the sink. Hell yeah.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel.
Back spasms. Keep them out for the game. I mean, I used to live in Kalamazoo, which shares waterways pretty much. I know that water. Oh, McMillan's back. And he scored a touchdown. He just wanted a touchdown. And we're back.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10.
I don't think I like the idea of Kerr at fullback. I think I want it to be the other guy.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap. They're gonna throw.
McMillan's incredible. Best receiver in the league.
That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Here we go. Throwing from the gun. And he will score. It's a Carolina.
And Trevino just throws beautiful balls now. It's amazing. He can float it. Didn't used to be able to float it. Now he can float it. Evans should be the fullback.
Play action here. Brissett. Ball in left side. And he drives this forward to the
Yeah, our
6.
team's disgusting. We have built a powerhouse here in 3 years. An absolute powerhouse.
Brissett's on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but
L hands.
played to jar it loose.
It's preseason. We go for it. Why is McMillan in the game? Tight ends. Sanders, Kerr, and Evans. Why'd you stop there? Why did Tucker stop right next to the defender? I fucking hate him.
The Panthers who take this one on the road.
I think Arthur is out there, yeah. Preseason's making shit weird. To be fair, we don't have a full preseason roster right now. We have like 62. Now, why is it adjusting my depth chart? All right, guys. Bautista star dev. Confirmed. Kerr is the better fullback, but I want him on the field at tight end too. No, why is Winston playing? Get him out. You're back up both. We're probably gonna have to adjust this before the season. Because it's just not saving, you know? We take over your roster. Facts. Get Redmond in there. Barron. Our team is so good, chat. It's so good.
Come on, set. Yellow, 22, set.
What if we just don't lose a game?
Ready. 33, yellow.
We did win 6 in a row at one point last year.
Set, hut. 10 black. Hut, hut.
Nice. I was going to say we were right there. There's no way.
45, what? Set, hut. Here we go.
Oh, one knockdown and we get gold here.
Green. Hut, hut.
Make a play. Nice, Barron! Oh, never mind. It didn't give me a credit for a swat. It just said catch prevented. That's strange. There it is.
Black 40. Ready.
Gee.
Let's go. Blue 32. Ready.
Absolutely, he can. He is Jose Trevino. He is the best Panther of all time.
60 red. Hut, hut.
More like Cam Putin, you know what I'm saying?
Let's go now.
It's like poop and Newton. Not like Vladimir Putin. Very different.
Set. Ready. 33. Yellow. Hut.
I tried to jump it.
Here we go. Yellow 22. Hut, hut.
This song's super vibey.
Ready, ready. 50 green, set.
Dude, Jeremy Winters was lost. Barron just forced a fumble right there, by the way. Super vibey song.
Ready. Red.
Yeah, he could be like CJ Stroud, except he's like way better than CJ Stroud. Dude, get off me, cuh. It really doesn't get more vibey. Oh, hit him in the face.
Let's go.
You know, with
52 blue.
D injury, you wouldn't think you'd be putting Trevino in this drill, but here we are. Yo, Bush, chill. Stephen A. Smith's a doubter. Imagine being a doubter. Imagining.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, go.
Yo, I cannot believe I don't have softball on Thursday. It's a bye week, the first week of the NFL. What a time to be alive.
Come on, set. Ready, ready.
I get to watch Cowboys Eagles when I own Dak and CD in one of my leagues.
Down.
Incredible.
Here we go, set.
Jeezy, did you see my team name for that league? For the Dak CD one?
Set. Ready. Set.
I did not. CD's Dak picks. It was not on Twitter. The team is on Twitter. Hell yeah, we love Dan Orlovsky in this house. You know what I like more? What? Okay. Eagles win on Thursday. As long as they let Dak show out, I'm down. If Dak shows out and Saquon shows out, I'm happy. Because if Dak shows out, that means CD will show out, hopefully. Even though they have Pickens now. You know what I'm saying? I think the only stock I have in Thursday's game is Dak, CD, and fucking Saquon. Yeah, I don't have Pickens at all in anything. I'm in 4 leagues this year. It's gonna be so hard to like keep up with everything I want. If I bet, it would be even worse. I don't think I'm gonna bet this year though. Yo, Kerr brings everything in right now. This guy could be a stud. Sanders is an 88, so like he ain't gonna play over Sanders, but this guy could end up being a stud. He's only 21. I chose Burrow over Hurts the one time I could have got Hurts in a super flex. Look at Bautista go. He's an athlete, man. He's an athlete, cuh. Oh my God, hit the ball. Hit the quarterback, nice! I've already ranked my effort level for each league. Wait, really? I just have 100% effort level. I got Chat GPT set up for all of them as separate ones so I can ask questions whenever. And that took time for each of them to do. I every night so far in the past 4 nights I've looked at all of my leagues and like stared at it thinking of adjustments to make. I might be a little too obsessed right now.
Set, ready. Yellow, 40.
I mean, Jeezy, the draft I did last night and for Closers League that he decided to do, one of the guys picked defense in back-to-back rounds, like 9 and 10. They went Raven. No, they went Denver and Minnesota in back-to-back rounds. And picked Zach Ertz in the 5th. Same guy. Hey, I've seen Brandon Aubrey taken in that area for some reason, Jeezy. Well, me. Sanders is hurt! No! He'll be okay. Well, Kerr, it's your time, baby. And there's Preston Weston. What a guy Preston Weston is. Dynasty is always number 1 for me, except this year I have one league that's $100 league. So that one's kind of like probably moved to number 1 in my pecking order. The thing is, you don't have to pay that much attention for redraft. You know what I mean? Because there's always people there. Dynasty, like, you got to be quick to get some guys. You know what I mean? If you're going to get them off waivers, you got to be quick and early. So you got to study. All right, Barron's a 79 star dev already. Arms around me. Until it doesn't look great. Nah, just have it always be there. Is Scatterboo gonna play? I don't know. Matias. Fair, Keegan, fair. Yeah, there are a lot of places high on Scatterboo. I didn't understand it, honestly. Well, at least where these lists I was looking at had him going. Like, I think Scatterboo was valued over Travis Etienne in a redraft league. When Tyrone Tracy's kind of the guy, I didn't get that. You mean Bill Krosky Merritt, the number 4 running back on the depth chart? Listed RB4. And we hit the tight end, Kerr.
Right side, it's complete. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on third, and it sets up a first and goal.
Let's go now. Ready.
Back to
You sure it was the 5th? I thought it was the 7th.
That's hauled in at the 2.
Oh,
And he's gonna be
someone drafted him in the 5th round. Oh, nah.
defensively to make sure he
I hope they got someone notified them of the depth chart placement today. I hope it was sent to that person, just so they know.
play coming up. Third and goal.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw.
Oh God,
Out wide. And he'll be forced to throw that one away. Excellent work.
he'll be the guy later in the year, but absolutely not right now.
Fourth and goal. Here comes the blitz as he
Oh, big hit.
this is incomplete.
Hampton, Henderson, and Mason. Hampton's a guy off the bat. Henderson is listed as RB3 right now, but he'll play, obviously.
So they move inside the 20. First and 10 at the 18.
Horn.
Back to the receiver, Horn. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal. At the 7-yard line.
Down. Set.
He'll drop to throw.
Dude, Kerr is gonna be a stud.
Middle of the end zone. Touchdown.
I believe it. Yeah, I mean, waivers is gonna be full of people. DNA. All right, the backups are in,
Here is a big one. Third down
except for Kerr.
and 2.
And there he is. Oh my God! Yo! I'm all in on this tight end, bro. I'm all in. Tremaine Kerr.
The game-tying touchdown here in the fourth
90
quarter.
speed at tight end is outrageous, and taking that hit and not like it's nothing.
Going crazy with that late score, but they still
What
need
is
a
happening here?
to take
The
lead here.
footwork is
They
insane.
hang on to this fourth quarter
It's the
lead.
longest celebration ever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see it again. Boom. Nope, nope. Y'all thought. Yeah, Rhodey. You do know he's practice squad, right?
First and 10.
He signed to the practice squad.
Off the play fake. Here's Brissett. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up in
You know? Okay.
step into the throw that time.
People are like, do you think Coleman's going to get touches taken away because Gabe Davis signed? I'm like, no.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
Good blocks. Damn.
Keep it on the ground. And the Panthers are going to have a first and goal. Some good running there. Gets them down to about the
Happy went home. Well, I'm happy for you then. Gets a chance to reprove his worth. I mean, he showed his worth wasn't great as last year with the Bills, and then he went to the Jags, and it wasn't good.
Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal.
You know, for him as a human, absolutely. Like,
Massive humanity.
hope he gets that chance.
Come up short.
Football sense,
Now here's second and goal.
he really isn't that guy much anymore.
And he will take this one across into the end zone.
It's just his style of receiver doesn't translate once you get older. You know? And we won.
This one a win for the visiting Panthers. Finish off the preseason unbeaten.
Oh my God, guys, we went undefeated in the preseason.
Will kick off
Wow. Jacoby Brissett was our key player. Who's Peter Hunt? Wait, the Browns finally picked a quarterback? He's a great funny guy. That's good. Did the Browns finally pick a quarterback, Chad? We're the best team in the league. Jeezy. New injury. Bautista torn labrum. Oh. Take you there. Rookie follow-up. I don't remember this. What rookie did we talk to? It's fucking Trevino again. All right. 13 cuts. Anthony Priester. You can be practice squad because you have start of Julian Guerrero. Should have just traded him, huh? Cut Jones. Denzel Pryor. Practice squad. Amir Speed. Preston Weston doesn't meet our standards, you think? I like Leslie Best for our practice squad. Cedric Porter. We can cut Kalen King. He's slow. How many more do we have to do? 5? They don't want us to cut Burgess, but they do want us to cut Guerrero. All right, we'll move Guerrero to practice squad. Move Porter to the practice squad. We'll cut Speed. I have no idea, Jeezy. What's going on in defensive tackle? We run a 3-4. I guess we have 4 now. We probably don't need Alton Lock. Then one more, Darren Miller or Matt Sims. We'll move Sims to practice squad. Bing boom bop boom bam. That is the preseason. Okay, Sanders will be back this week. We lost Batista. So Burgess is going to have to fill in. I think we'll just have Humphreys be the backup everywhere for now. We're a little light on the line depth. That's for sure. 49ers traded Jordan James in here. What position does he play? Running back? Huh. I guess I'm not a knower. Bryce Young in the Jets. Wow. He is a saint. He is a saint. Abracadabra. He's about to reach in his bag, bruh. Old me'd say, the wish it is today. All right, slot is Horn. McMillan will be the 3. We'll have Redmond be the 2. I realized Trevin Wallace had 89 speed. He is quick. All right, higher assigned scouts. Oh, we have some athletes. All right. Draft class expertise. Or wait, strengths of the draft class. Defensive tackle, corner, and left tackle. We need offensive tackle really bad. Offensive tackle does need to be a focus. Offensive tackle and defensive tackle, but we don't really need defensive tackle. Well, there's only one option for offensive tackle primary. So I guess we're getting linebacker too. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. West. Defensive tackle, right edge, wide receiver. I mean, the best value would probably be DT right edge. This one's offensive tackle, corner. Let's just have this be offensive tackle for a 2-star. Let's just go all in on the 2-star. Or all in on the offensive tackles. No way I can find offensive tackle, corner, I assume. Yeah, I can't. Should not do interior O-line. That's for sure. Should not do interior O-line. So offensive tackle edge is an option. Offensive tackle, defensive tackle. That's probably the one we'll do. Or edge would be nice. Tershawn Wharton's probably gone here pretty soon. Wouldn't be bad to get more depth at defensive tackle. So that was for the Northeast. Okay, in the West, defensive tackle, right edge, wide receiver. Wide receiver, corner. Wide receiver, quarterback. It might have to be wide receiver, corner. We could also do wide receiver, safety, but I think we're okay at safety now. We'll do wide receiver, corner. Lamar Thornton. You are... Fuck. I think it's West. Yeah. Okay, edge and quarterback. Edge rusher strong in this one, but can't do linebacker with it or safety. Loki, I'm down for this. Get more offensive tackle help. We're just going all in on offensive tackle, I guess. It's a lot of edge rushers. Yes, it is. And we have 2 first-round picks. Don't forget that, chat. We have the Browns and ours. Left tackle, corner, defensive tackle. Man, we're really going to know a lot about the offensive tackles here. We're going to know everything about these fuckers. All right. Focus scouting done. I did want to look at the Browns quarterback, because it looks like they finally got one. Oh, Emmanuel Kent was the top 4 pick or whatever. Hidden Dev. Ooh, they might have found one, chat. Oh, they did find one. Oh, fuck. The Browns found a quarterback. Hopefully he's not good yet. Did they really pay Anthony Richardson that much money? Oh my God, a $42 million cap penalty for Anthony Richardson. What's up, Scan? Oh! Okay, they're still the Browns. Got it. Get rid of Deshaun Watson. We got to throw money somewhere. Shador is still here. Emmanuel Kent is the fucking guy, though. That's for sure. I'm curious if they start him. They will eventually this year. Eventually, they will start him this year. We go against the Titans here. All right. One more of these and we can finally play a game. Wait. Oh, that's right. Bautista's out right now. I don't want Trevino here. Who do we throw in here for a couple weeks, guys? Until Bautista's back. We could go Winters, who's 24. We could go Winston, who is a backup. We could go ETN. We could start developing ETN. Or we could develop Brooks more. We should probably go Brooks. We should probably go Brooks.
Here we go. Here we go. 45. One.
If Brooks is gonna be the guy, or could potentially be the guy, we gotta do it.
Ready, ready. 50 green. Ready.
Damn.
Here we go.
Trevino dicing us early.
Blue 32. Set.
Holy shit. Okay, we're getting diced. Let's start over.
Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Set. Set. Red. 38. Set.
Nice.
Come on. Set.
They should just run streaks again. That's easy. It slants. Horns too fast.
Let's go. Yellow. 40. Set. Go.
God, I hate it when he's horny.
Ready. 10 black.
Nice play, Thomas.
Here we go. Here we go. 50 green.
Horn just died.
Black 40.
Oh, I was in his ass there. How did he hold on to that?
Black 90.
What? Tedero McMillan's magic.
45. What? Ready. Here we go. Set. Red 38.
Oh, he just ran by everybody.
Here we go. 52 blue. Set.
Oh, nice.
Set.
Failed.
60 red. Set.
Oh!
Let's go now. Yellow 22. Set.
Okay, that's fine. We got silver. All right, D. Claxton.
Here we go. Here we go. 32. Set.
That baby Claxton. Dude, he's so big. 348 is a massive human being. Oh, you gotta get down faster.
Set. Yellow 43.
Like 348 is a massive human being. And he just got worked.
Down. Black 95. Ready.
Ooh. Spin move for a quick boy. For a big boy.
Set.
What the fuck?
Red 38. Ready. Come on. Set. 45. White. Ready.
Yeah, excuse me is right. I don't know what that was.
Ready. Ready. 10 black. Set.
Nice. Good rep.
Set. Hut. Yellow 22. Ready.
Okay, you got through. Dude, Bush is making this real tough. I'm not gonna lie.
50.
Which is great for us in real games, but god damn. Thought the Rook would get some reps in, man. Hey. 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 Redman.
Here we go. Hut. Hut. Let's go. Set.
Whoops. Let's give that another try, shall we? Guys, it's technically Wednesday. You know what that means? One more day till football.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Set. Ready. Set. Go.
Yes, I'm working all the time.
Come on. Set. Hut. Hut.
Great weekend, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, you got the wedding too? Oh, shit. Banger weekend for Jeezy.
Ready.
Absolute banger weekend for Jeezy. There's nothing going down here. Oh, I love that for you, Jeezy. I absolutely love that for you. Call me the working man. I guess that's what I am.
Here we go. Hut. Hut.
And here's Kerr's fast ass. He just moves, bro.
Let's go. Set.
Like I genuinely feel like with Kerr, if he were to be on the field full time, he would actually dominate as a 75 overall. He's that physically gifted. If we didn't have Sanders, yeah, I think he fills the role just fine, if not better. Just because of how he is athletically.
Set. Ready.
I got a little greedy there.
Come on. Set. Hut. Hut. Down.
Ooh, yeah, Jeezy. Not great. Definitely not great. Gotta get those healthy habits back. Low-key, I kind of been on my shit with that.
Ready.
Last few days, I haven't even been setting an alarm. I'm waking up around the same time every day. Going to bed at a similar time every day. Eating good. Inactivity. Been on my shit.
Here we go. Set.
All right, Devin Arthur. Oh yeah, Jeezy. I'm sure.
Yellow. 22. Ready.
Arthur is pretty fast, man.
33.
He's pretty fast, man. Okay, Bush just fucked him up though.
Let's go now. Black. 95. Set.
You wake up without an alarm after 6 hours of sleep. That's impressive. 6 or less hours of sleep. Very impressive.
38. Hut. Come on.
Not intentional. Still impressive.
Green. Ready.
Do. All right, Brooks. Oh my God, guys, are you excited? We're about to play a game. One in the chat if you're excited.
Down. Ready? Here we go. Here we ready. Ready, ready.
Yeah, it's fair, Jeezy. You just got to get used to not taking it anymore.
Set hut.
Brooks fucking moves, man. He's quick.
Here we go.
Living on life. A lot better than I think I am. He's faster than Devin Arthur. And that's rare.
Let's go.
Arthur's pretty damn fast.
Here we go. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready.
Look at him go. So quick, so fast. So celebrate.
Now. Set.
Great block from Evans. Evans actually blocks. Zoom.
Down.
Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Ready, ready.
Chat, I broke over 100K. Thoughts?
Set. Ready.
Thoughts? 134K? What's your record? I don't fucking know. No. Simulate training. Batista still out with a torn labrum. Trying to win the job. Yeah, but he's not X Factor. Speaking of X Factor, we actually got to do something with Chuba on that. We got to pick out what it's going to be. Ability slot for Princely. I don't know, man. Probably do Stonewall. He definitely did, dude. He is fucking moving. All right, Baron's going to start at an 80, chat. W. He'll be up to Merrick's level pretty soon. And he's only 21. And D. Claxton up to a 79. WDT4 at a 79. Okay, Chuba. Chuba. We need to figure out your abilities. Okay, he can't do freight train. First one free. Okay, that's fun. I mean, this one would be awesome for Chuba. I'm not going to lie, but we probably shouldn't do that, right? As an X Factor. As an X Factor, I feel like that's crazy. But it would be perfect for him. I don't know. First one free. Fuck it. We're going to do it. He will not fumble. The first one free, probably. The thing is, I could do more jukes if I do this, because I always have to hold RB with him, otherwise he fumbles. So I do this, then I can have more fun with the stick. Yeah, he'll have it activated like every time, pretty much. All right. I'm a P, and then we are playing. Let's go. Give me the loot. Another subathon? Wait, what, Sember? What are you talking about? All right. Carolina versus Tennessee. Let's get it. When am I going to do another subathon? Well, I've been saying that it's probably going to be a yearly thing, so. Last one was legendary. It was fucking awesome. Yes, it was. It's definitely going to be an annual thing, though. But if we do hit 1,000 subs this month, guys, we will do a marathon stream again. We will schedule a marathon stream. Titans were 3-14 last year. Oh my goodness. They were horrible. They were so bad. Did they get better at least? Cam Ward is an 82 now. Brian Robinson Jr. is their feature back, and then we traded them Chase Brown. He's their number 2. And then Devin O'Neal. Yo, chat. We're going against the guy that we traded away after we signed. He thought he had a home hit here, and then we were like, nah. Elijah Moore is their 1. Ridley is now 32 years old and is their wide receiver 2. Shamir DK. James Wynn, the rookie. Gunnar Helm. Dude, this team is horrible. They have an 82 on the line and JC Latham. That's it. They have Jeffrey Simmons. L'Jarius Sneed isn't even all that anymore. McCreary. Tyrell Knoll should be okay for them eventually. Same with Terrence Ford. Yo, this team is horrible. This team is really bad. And we're coming off a Super Bowl appearance. What a way to start the year for us. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here this year. And here comes Cam Ward. Last year, or career. So in 2 years, 6,500 yards, 34 touchdowns. Not great. Yeah, here we go. B-Rob on the carry. And Trevin Wallace brings him down for a loss.
I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, all right, new season, new opportunity.
Chase Brown now in the game. And it's a check down, and it's picked by Azariah Thomas. And those are the first points of the year for the Panthers. Pick 6 on a pass targeted to Chase Brown. Cam Ward, what are you doing? Beautiful pick 6.
Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to
Wow, dude.
the rest of the day? You've dug yourself
What a start.
pretty big hole here to
What a start.
You've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Whoa. Living on a prayer.
He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
Right, Juicy?
Out comes the Tennessee
We
offense
killed that shit.
to see what they can do.
I'm blitzing.
They are
Azariah Thomas is now in the zone.
6 a moment ago. Quick 7-0 hole. Try to start digging out now with first and 10.
B-Rob now back to 0 yards. Hell yeah, buddy.
Coming from his safety position,
That's heckin' sick.
one-gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Man in motion. Quick one over the middle. Ridley is tackled by Santos. 3rd and 5.
Bring up third down. Out of the gun, Ward.
Oh, great active hands from Santos. And it's a 3 and out for Cam Ward.
Offense has come out today a bit flat.
Yeah.
A single
Our
first
team's
down,
really
first
good.
drives, and barring
Justice
really
Taylor coming back as the return man.
the way to their
And he's off, cuts to the left, and he's going to get to the 36. And we're going to get our first look at this offense. Mostly returners. Pretty much all returners, if we're being honest. Jose Trevino coming off a record-setting year. He set the passing yards record.
Season in the NFL.
The offense literally has not changed. Everybody's back.
week 1 of the NFL.
And Hubbard lost a yard or 2.
Anticipation, debate, speculation. It all gets settled on the field.
We did not lose a single member of the offense.
First time. Man, it's just an exciting time.
Sanders, good catch. 3rd and 6.
Get about 6 before
Dynasty loading? Potentially. Potentially.
this is 3rd and 6.
If we keep developing how we do, yes. McMillan with the catch. And McMillan breaks a tackle. Tries to stiff arm, and he gets to the 37.
Inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Trevino under center. Horn in motion. And it's a handoff to Hubbard. He cuts over the middle of the field, and Hubbard is going to get a no, it's even more. Stiff arm. Chuba Hubbard, touchdown. I thought he was going to go down. And the stiff arm said, nah, I'm going to the end zone and getting 6. Just like that, 14-0 early. That was nasty.
They told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special.
And he'll be in the zone now.
Long touchdown there is exactly what they're
Yeah, Hubbard's RB1. We just have 2 good backs. A true room, you might say.
Just beyond the 25-yard line. The Titans offense about ready to take over once
And
more.
Thomas is still in the zone. Why is Winston on the field?
This one with 1st and 10.
Nice catch. Why is Winston on the field? Yeah, I don't know why Winston was on the field right there. We lost in the Super Bowl, X-Men. There we go. Barron's in. Let's use him. It's a pitch. Thomas. Barron makes the tackle.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and a couple.
Panther 60, Panther,
They motion the slot man left. Play fake.
And it's a sack for Nick Scorton, his first of the year.
He'll go down. They got him.
Make it 3rd and 11 for Cam Ward. He is having a tough time today.
Here early in week 1. So backed up after the sack, and now it's
Ooh, let's use her Baron here.
from the gun. Here's Ward.
Good tackle from Bullock. We're going to have to force a punt.
They'll be stopped short of a first down, and that
Good coverage by the defense. Way to do their job. And we're going to get the offense the ball again.
and we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. This drive begins with a
Good tackle.
The defense stringing them out. No gain. Back to the
Yeah, here we go.
lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
And Chuba gets a bunch of room. Big first down. Yeah, Chuba's having a day.
On the other side,
Chuba is ready for the season, I guess you would say.
yard pickup there. It's a Carolina first down.
We had a feeling coming into the game that they were going to get this guy plenty of touches.
I don't know that what that quote was.
Early success why. The defense is going to have to make some adjustments here because they have had no answers.
Chuba, hospital ball makes the catch. Look at Chuba.
Brought down after a gain of 6.
Oh, and he wants to go again. We have keep fresh on. Brooks could come in here, but nope, it's still Chuba. And Chuba loses some.
Someplace to go, but nothing developing.
Team came to play. The team always comes to play. Let's be honest.
3rd down. They need 5.
Beautiful ball to Lee Gett. He makes the catch. Lee Gett to the 21. That was a perfect layered ball right there.
25.
That was beautiful.
It's a 3 tight end look as they
And it's going to be Brooks.
and 10. They'll run.
Cuts it outside, cuts back in, and Brooks is going to get 5.
They did a nice job skipping away
This
from the ball.
offense is unstoppable.
It'll be 2nd down.
Hand off Brooks.
It's a give.
Breaks a tackle. Brooks still fighting, and he gets 3. And that will be the end of the first quarter. 14-0. We're about to score again, damn it.
So, first quarter in the books here on NFL.
Hell yeah, I probably said that.
The Panthers off to the early advantage.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Music City. After
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Panthers football to begin.
3rd and 2. Trevino out of the shotgun.
3rd and 2. As we are ready to get back underway.
Horn creates separation. Flag on the play.
But there is a flag down.
It's holding. Are they going to send it to a 4th down?
It was 3rd down.
Or are they going to make it 3rd and 12? They make it 3rd and 12. Big mistake. Huge.
So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun.
Man, the mommy floppy arrow was crazy. First down, Chuba.
His running back. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Ball resting on the 9. First down and goal. They'll run with effort.
Damn it.
And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yard.
All right, it's Brooks in the game now.
Direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12.
Ugh.
He'll be hit as he throws this time.
Come on now.
Incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up.
Come on now.
Let's go. 62 blocks, 45. Wire. Hut.
Out of the gun. He'll throw.
Yo, we got bumped on the route, and I hate him.
Ball incomplete.
I guess we'll take 3.
So on comes Joshua Carty to try this field goal.
I guess we'll take 3.
This one is good.
17-0 in the second quarter.
Themselves to a 17-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a
Yo, it'd be sick if the Cowboys did this on Thursday.
have to settle for a short
I'm rooting for the Cowboys. I hate myself.
able to put it through, and they get 3.
The Titans offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They trail this one 17
Ew.
now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive.
B-Rob and Wallace just stuffs them.
A modest game, maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
Winston is in the game again. Why is Barron keep getting taken out of the game?
Fake the handoff.
What is wrong with Bud?
His fullback
Good hit!
and he
Santos is everywhere.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was
I couldn't squeeze it in time. Stamina check? Yeah, let's look at that real quick. $86.
and he'll have the first down. He'll get him up.
Maybe the formation, yeah.
Look at the 3 tight ends.
Yeah, Barron's there now.
And 10. They run over center with Robinson.
Oh, good job, defense. Loss of 1.
Line of scrimmage, that's about all.
Well, it's been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team.
Yep, now he's on the left.
But they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Santos is everywhere. No, he's not backup slot. Or yeah, he is actually. Yes. That's why. I feel like we should leave him here there, yeah? Unless we make Michael Carter that. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world.
Defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right.
Let them both
That's
play.
exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
Third and
Ooh.
here's Wool. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
And you think back earlier, remember, Mike, he threw that pick
What
six
the
in a
fuck
very
was that?
similar situation. So this time around, much better decision.
Here,
Doesn't take
you
any
throw it away
chances.
this time.
Smart move to
I
just
don't want to anymore.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Panthers offense starting to try it out for this next possession. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions.
100% it was a W stats play. Chuba gets 5 on the play.
Or maybe 4. Tackle there by Trenton.
He's not getting in the zone.
So, from 37, here's second.
So what was the point of the one that we chose if he's not going to get in the zone?
Finally get it. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
I'm not understanding.
On the ground, this is Hubbard. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead.
Oh, 5 1-yard carries. I didn't read it as that.
There on the tackle. Now they'll set up to
Look at T-Mac.
hauled in left side by
Look at T-Mac.
They've got the fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They're going to run right over center with
Well, we keep losing a yard, so.
get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second, Andy
Ooh, Kerr's in the game. Kerr's in the game.
shotgun snap. He'll look to
We're going to hit him. Nice hands.
quickly, and it's caught.
You know, for a guy that supposedly couldn't run the short route, he can run the short route.
In the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver. Run after the catch.
Yo, Leggett just got fucked. Nah, go for it. We don't respect them.
And it's going to be fourth down. Back to throw.
Ah. Rats. Heckin' rats. Oh, he got lit up there too. Only a gain of 1. All that for only 1. Cam Moore just died. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes remain here in this first half. Greg and I back with more.
This is our Colts. This is our team.
It is 2nd and 9.
Dude, we got superstars and X Factors all over the field. All over the field.
So it will bring up third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Throwing is Ward.
And Ward is sacked.
Too much, and he goes down.
Wow.
Here's their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
All right, Barron, you better block. Barron, I hate you.
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Panthers offense ready to take over possession of the football. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one.
Leggett is open over the middle. Big first down. Xavier Leggett.
Other side of midfield.
Playing for a contract
For the Panthers,
he's likely not going to get,
31 yards
if we're being honest.
to pick up the pace. He'll drop to throw.
Horn is open,
He'll get this complete.
and he gets a first.
Horn Jr.
We'll call a timeout.
And he's going to have a first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
13 yards. First down, Panthers.
Let's go.
They'll throw out of the gun.
Sanders.
Over the middle to his tight end, Sanders. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing.
Here we go, baby.
They'll look to
Ah, shit.
force out to his right.
Ah, shit. Get out of bounds.
Takes off.
Gene, appreciate the raid. What's going on, everybody?
Out after a gain of just the yard.
Are y'all shooting tonight?
Now it's third down.
26 seconds, 3rd and 4. That was a bad choice.
This one
That was a terrible choice.
complete. Good job. Separate
Did we keep the win streak going?
ball, and it is fourth down.
Wind is crazy here. Kick by Cardi is good. Sneaks it in. 20-0.
That kick
We did not. Shit.
and the Panthers gonna tack on three
Once and
more.
lost. Okay, splitting's not bad. Splitting's not bad.
Late in the first half. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the
Tougher
25
comp tonight.
yard
Yeah, the rating's probably going up now that we're
line. 3 tight ends in the game.
starting to win again.
Moving the tight
You
end
gotta be running that. That's a tight end. Are you sure about that?
on first down. Ward.
Ugh.
And good yardage
What the fuck was that, B-Rob?
wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Here's second.
7.5. Yeah, that'll play a little bit.
They bring the tight end in motion. Shotgun snap for Ward.
I chose wrong and I realized it way too late. They can take a shot here. Yeah, they're going Hail Mary.
And the offense will elect to burn a timeout.
Prevent.
5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
Here we go. Start.
Now, first down throw for Ward.
Oh, pick it. Oh,
Intercepted by
wait.
KC.
Get out of my way, Watson. Damn it, Watson.
Be brought down on what will be
Could have been 6.
here in this first half.
Yeah, we'll take that pick. 20-0 at halftime. How about it? How about it? Dylan, appreciate the follow. Dude, that was an absolute duck. And then we were like, nope, that's mine.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. And so it begins. Week 1 of the 2027 season. Familiar faces in new places. Lots to get you caught up on.
Wait, that's
Let's
fucking
roll.
nasty. What?
Our look at the NFL starts
I don't see
now.
numbers
In the
that high
Steel
ever, I
City,
don't think.
It's the Steelers at home to take on the Chiefs. And
Ooh,
it's
nasty
Patrick
catch.
Mahomes.
You know, it'd be
A
sick
55-yard
if,
touchdown.
you know, EA could make it
The
so
Chiefs
simulation
come away with the
stats
victory on the road
are still
in the
for
season
15-minute
opener.
quarters when I'm not playing 15-minute quarters. That'd be awesome.
Meanwhile, let's check in on the Dolphins as they host the Indianapolis Colts.
Game rating was 83.
And
Okay.
it's Tua Tagovailoa.
Feeling yourself
He's got
tonight, huh?
nobody open, so he'll just hot-footed himself. 7 yards for the touchdown. The
35-28.
Dolphins
Who
will
is
you here,
Benedict?
35-28, your final score. Got one more to show you right now. Let's go to
Yeah,
Foxborough.
that's
It's the
a game right
Patriots
there.
taking
That's a
on the
game.
Raiders. And this
Genty.
is Ashton Genty. He's got the rock. He's got some room. He's got speed. 39 yards.
We did not
for
see
the
a single
touchdown.
200-yard passer.
The Raiders move to 1-0. They get the victory in the season opener. Time for a look here at the
But the
rest of
scores
games
are
going
fine.
on and what's to come here in week 1 of the new NFL season.
It's weird.
Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Either way, the passing yard numbers are so low, but the scores look okay, so I don't know what to think.
Quarter number 3. Very one-sided first half of action.
All right, Taylor on the return.
Find out the third quarter is underway. And it'll be brought down past the 25
Oh, who got hurt?
to start this drive. Following the kickoff,
It was Jonathan Brooks. Awesome.
there on the field.
Gets hurt on special teams.
On the give,
Whoa, okay, Chuba.
and he'll get about 5
Faked him out a little bit.
to the 30-yard line.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touch.
I mean, he kind of deserves a start. It's just he can't on this team. Great blocking, Martin. Attaboy. And he's out for the game. All right. Well, no more Brooks this game. Buddy got concussed. I mean, Bruce Cernum. Back foot pass is diabolical, Trevino.
15 gets 15 yards out of that one.
My lord.
Team a first down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see.
Handoff, cuts it to the left. Chuba back over the middle of the field. Chuba Hubbard have a game.
And he's going to be brought down, but not until
Damn.
he gets inside the 35. They get an even 20 on that one. It's good for a
And now it's Trevor Etienne in the game. Oh boy. He gets some good blocking out front though. He's going to get 12.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Here's first and 10.
Handoff Chuba, cuts it back outside, cuts it back in. It's going to be a gain of 6. 13 for 82 now for Hubbard.
And this is just more of the same, picking up exactly where he left off in the first half. And these numbers, Mike, as you see them, they just pop out at you. I mean, he has been the driving force of this offense.
They're stacking the box, and it doesn't particularly matter. Chuba, first down, first and goal from the 9.
To extend the lead even further as they are set up with first and goal.
And off to Hubbard yet again. Hubbard over the middle of the field, and that is a touchdown. Run the ball. Run the damn football ass drive. Look at that.
Second touchdown now here in the
Chuba just went crazy. Etienne had a great run in there too.
the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
Dude, we were a passing team last year, and we haven't even needed to really pass the ball this game.
Give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish.
Just
it off.
running it down their throats.
From From the 6, here comes a return.
Fumble! Oh my God, we recovered.
You talk about everything going wrong. A big deficit. All you want is the ball and a chance to
Oh my God, what is happening? Chuba X Factor is active.
You know the saying, when it rains, it pours.
And did he lose it? He might have lost it.
They just can't get out of their own way.
He lost it. WX Factor.
This has just been a complete disaster all around.
Throw to the rookie Kerr. It's going to be a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
And we're hitting Horn over the middle of the field, and that is 1st and goal at the 7.
They will easily pick up their first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Chuba goes over the middle with it on the counter. It's going to be a gain of 1. This is an absolute beatdown. Outrageous. Auburn cuts it right, and he's going to get 4 on the play, crossing over 100 yards on the game.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the
We're going to run it up the gut here. Evans in at fullback. Hand off Chuba, cuts it right, and he is not going to get there. 4th and goal from the 2. OC wants to go for it. I'm down. McMillan is naked.
And now this offense has a decision to make here on 4th down.
Touchdown, McMillan. Why are you leaving McMillan naked? Like, what is happening?
Panthers will add one more onto their big lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll get across the 20, mark him down.
They really have had some play calls. We have 3 turnovers today, man. Love to see it. We didn't get a lot of takeaways last year, so that's fun to see. Oh, the tackle for loss for Wallace. Damn. Titans literally cannot find anything right now. Chase Brown in the game. Ooh, gonna hit an underman there. It's Elijah Moore. Their wide receiver 1 in 2027, Elijah Moore. Wow.
From the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Hand off Robinson. Breaks a Santos tackle. You don't see that very often. But chased down from behind by Nick Scorton.
For a loss on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
And that's the end of the 3rd. 34-0 going into the 4th, man. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying, chat? Ooh, over the middle, broken tackle, and chased down by the defensive tackle, Sam Cedar, for a loss of 1. Sam Cedar is getting out there to make that play. Deep ball. Horn downfield, just has to swat it. And it's going to be 4th and 12. And shocking, they're going to go for it. 4th and 12 for the Titans. No way, it's play action. Great play, defense. Very nice. Defense is looking disgusting today. Hand off Hubbard. Gets to the outside. Look at Chuba go. 20 for 123 on the day. At this point, is there a mass sub button? Auto subs. Never mind. I don't want to go through. They finally stopped him. Wow. Kind of red screen there. Chuba stays on his feet again. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. ETN in the game. McMillan in motion. Throw to ETN. It's picked. No!
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes.
Yeah, Jeezy, but that's, I just don't want to even bother, honestly. Yo, Barron looks kind of small on the field. I'm not going to lie. Wait, was that defensive tackle Justin Simmons? No. Yeah, I'm tripping. Oh, it's late. I'm tired. Jeffrey, thank you. Fuck me. Deep ball again. Pick it. Ooh. Dude, Ridley just doesn't have that speed anymore, man. Ridley's just not that guy anymore. Oh my God. Thomas, great play. Brayton, appreciate the foul. Tim Moore might be asked. He also might not have anybody to throw to or an O-line to block for him or a running game. He doesn't have shit, bro. Get Chuba out of this game. I'm doing it myself. He just does not need to be on the field anymore.
At how well he's been able to run the ball, and throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him.
Give it to ETN.
He's held up his side of the bargain.
He's young and wants some fun. Look at ETN. They legitimately cannot stop the run right now. It does help that our O-line is godlike, but still.
Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Damn. You put Chuba on the field for that?
Last two plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. Pass to the receiver, Horn.
All right, I guess we'll take the points. We really need them. Kick by Cardi is good. 37-0.
Is also good. And the Panthers will add to their lead here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have
Nice
to find a
hit.
way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first.
Well, chat, what do you think they're going to do?
That can be very deflating for an offense.
I think they're going to run the ball. I was wrong. But we sacked him anyway. It's Devin Arthur getting in on it. Okay, okay, Arthur. I'll see you. Wow, dude, the pressure is insane.
He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack. This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra.
Quick out, and it's Thomas laying the spear on him. 4th and 10, they're gonna punt. They've given up finally. They aren't even going for it anymore.
In the fourth quarter, we'll come back and
They aren't even going for it anymore. They're just punting. It's over.
punting unit comes out to the field. As he's on for the 5th time this afternoon.
Chat. Looks like we just pitched a shutout.
Taylor now to return it. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over.
Trevino's just going to come out in victory formation. That's all we need to do. They ain't taking their timeouts.
Possession. And a few kneel downs should do it here. Defensively, they do still have those 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them.
What a game. No way we just pitched a shutout, bro. That's an insane game out of our team. I mean, it's to be expected against a team like this with a team that we have, but still. 37-0 is just dominance. Pure and utter dominance, man. Things you'll love to see. Your boy's tired, chat. It's getting near bedtime.
Won a win for the visiting Panthers. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
Looking at the stats for the game. Trevino was 18 for 23, 106 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. Chuba was 23 for 124 and 2 touchdowns. ETN 3 for 30. Brooks 2 for 8 before he got hurt. Jimmy Horn was 4 for 44. Sanders 3 for 14. Leggett 3 for 61. Our leading catcher in terms of yard. We got Hubbard 3 for 21. McMillan 3 for 36 and a touchdown. And the rookie Tremaine Kerr getting 2 catches for 10 yards. Defensively, we were led in tackles by Trevin Wallace with 6. 2 tackles for loss leads us from Scorton and Wallace. A sack from Arthur and Scorton. Picks from J.C. Horn and Azariah Thomas. Thomas's obviously was the pick 6. 2 pass deflections for Horn leads us. Forced fumble by Overshone. I mean, we definitely recovered it, but I guess it's not showing it. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I don't care about team pass or whatever this is. All right. Well, that's going to do it for this one. Whole off season and week 1. We're into year 3 now. Let's go.